Hello, my fellow viewers and subscribers and followers and viewers of Twitch. Why can't I? Oh. I left the lens cap on. Hey, whoops. Alright, so, first of all, the stream was a bit delayed. I was originally planning to do it at 9 a.m., okay? 9 a.m. fastly approached, and I had to push it back another hour. Why? Because, well, technically, if I had to say anything, I was working on my game way too hard. And not to mention, breakfast also came a little bit later than usual, too. So, in this case, I'm actually still eating some of my breakfast. I just got done with my eggs, my hash browns, and my English muffin, and some bacon, too. And I am currently eating some oatmeal with raisins in it. So, you know, it's a complete breakfast. Well, kind of. It's lacking... Well, actually, no. The English muffin had jam on it. Would that consider fruit? Yeah, I think that would be considered fruit. If not, we'll call it the cheater's version of fruit. Anyway, so, of course, I actually would like to get out of the way that I actually did figure out my glitches last night. It turns out there were some parameters that were not resetting properly. In fact, when it comes down to it, when you load it back into the menu, the trash can was spawning right on top of the box. No matter what you did, it was always spawning on top of each other. So unfortunately, I had to do a bit of tweaking to my loading procedures and my... I had to do some tweaking to the loading and the clearing procedures of this game. So that way I could still clear out the memory and not use too much, because I don't want to flood your guys' RAM in any way, shape, or form. The idea is to develop a light program, not a heavy one. I also do have some other music to listen to right now, too. Actually, I'm gonna try something with my browser that hopefully doesn't take too much memory, so... There we go. Delete the box to begin. We're just gonna drag this over here. And I also had to fix the bug with... I also fixed the bug with the timer, but the way I did it is gonna be a little convoluted. I'll show you when we get to it. Oh, right. I forgot about this. I wanted to program something else before the stream started, but I forgot to do it. So... give me a second here. If key state SDL underscore, I think, scan code, I think. Actually, you know what? I think I might just copy this over from Game Manage. Actually, I'll just copy both these over from Game Manage, because why not? Control C, and we're gonna just do this. We're gonna Control V, even though I think I called it key state instead of key states. There we go. This should work. And we're gonna set help first to false. I'm gonna worry about fancy animations a little bit later, okay? There we go. And then it should work. So, we don't just get black screen. But I did fix the issue with the timer, too. About heavy programs, I saw that my game exported as a Linux executable is like 30 megabytes. Windows, it's over 100 megabytes. I know, Windows is just awful. It's just terrible. Look, the only reason why I have a Windows VM is for Visual Studio. if Visual Studio was able to run on Linux, then yeah, you'd probably be seeing this. Well, actually, you do see this wallpaper a lot, but you know, if Visual Studio had the capacity to run on Linux, then honestly, I would just be using Linux pure, straight up, 100%. Yay! It worked! Okay. I fixed my timer. I fixed the bugs with the timer. I did it by adjusting, I think, the final time to be... the display time to be 59 almost right off the bat, I think. I'm trying to remember here. Okay, nope, I set seconds finished to 59, so yeah. So I managed to get that to work. Then I found another bug with the timer. I have it set right now to go back to menu after the timer runs out. I mean, granted, I don't think it's necessarily the best idea right now, but you know what? For testing purposes, this is going to have to work. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to show up a flash that says 0 day, and then it's like you lose, or something like that. Or either that, just have the computer monitor go red. But whatever works. I also need to compose some background music for this, but I also found another bug with the audio, which, I don't know why the music doesn't play once you get back to the main menu, but, oh well. Oh, yes, and the pause does still work, though. And that's good, because, you know, if some people need to pause and think about something, you know. Unfortunately, I had some bad RNG right now, and it did 8 minutes, so I can't really necessarily demonstrate this. Actually, it'd probably be better if I just headed back to menu and restarted the whole thing. Yeah, hear the music? Right now, I'm in a good spot with my game where I basically just need to do the level design, and that's good. There we go. Unfortunately, the second timer doesn't really necessarily restart, but, well. At least the good news is, at least once it hits 0, it doesn't continue on. Because I've actually had this thing in displaying negative integers. Also, again, the way that I had to set this thing up is also a little bit convoluted, because unfortunately, well, how should I say this? It wouldn't necessarily work with the text wrap very well, and the new line thing wasn't working out very well either. So, unfortunately, no matter which way you looked at it, I had to spawn 2 different boxes. Yeah, I know. It's a little bit of a waste of resources, really. Especially with the fact that I have the font loaded in almost every single time, and honestly, I think I shouldn't be doing that. It's like really advanced mathematics. Holy cow. Really advanced mathematics. Oh boy. You know what? I'm going to turn on some music. Give me a second here. Occasionally I listen to this stuff every once in a while, so I might as well just start listening to it now. Because you know what? This music right here that I'm going to be listening to is actually perfect to program to. You'll hear why in a second. Okay. From what I remember, the branch was called System Theory or something like that. I think I'll have to search that up. That might be interesting. I think I could do that. I got Firefox running back here right now. I know I might be worried about learning about memory, but right now, I kind of came up with a bit of a temporary solution. Wait. For a moment there, I thought I saw something about... Oh, yeah, I still have that trailer open for Coyote vs. Acme. That uploaded after the Game Jam started. I want to go see that movie, too. I want to see that Coyote see the living daylights out of Acme. Okay, it's about to do what it needs to do. So, okay, let's see. What we got? Advanced, or System Theory. Okay, SYS. System Theory. Let's go Wikipedia. I don't trust the AI. Is the transdisciplinary study of systems, comprehensive group of interactive that can be natural or artificial. Every system has causal boundaries influenced by the context, confined with its structure, function, and role, and expressed through relations with other systems. A system is more than a sum of parts when it expresses synergy or emergent behavior. So wait a second, are you basically just trying to create like a bit of an automatic generating level? Ah, see, there we go. Yeah, I had to debug it maybe once or twice to get this to work. Especially with the fact that I also had to, I really need to figure out why on earth this box drag does not move as fast as the mouse does. I'm gonna have to put some time, effort, and research into that one. I hope Twitch is streaming okay. It says unstable. Bitrate is... Oh no, bitrate's actually pretty good, so I don't know why on earth it's not receiving smooth video. But then again, there's other people in the house right now, they're probably using the internet. Not 100% certain that is, but the name definitely... That's the name, but definitely there are systems comprised of nodes which interact with each other. Okay, yeah, that does kind of sound a bit like what it is, because, I mean... I don't know. I'll show you the image that Wikipedia showed right away. Yeah, this is what the system looks like. Wait, why did it restart? But then again, to be fair, that's kind of how all systems kind of look, really. What the fuck? Well, you got an impossibly long amount of time to get this deciphered, guys. Because you got 4,299,496,000. Well, actually, no. Okay, sorry, I gotta do this properly. Okay, so, comma. Wait, no. Comma. So 4,294 minutes, 967,292 minutes to figure out this problem. Technically, I'd say that's more than... Actually, that's... Sheesh, you might as well just kick back and bring... You might as well bring up a chair, get a bowl of popcorn, have a nice little cot next to your desk. Kind of levels of stress. Okay, yeah. It overflowed, didn't it? Because... I think it either landed on a negative number, or... Which it shouldn't be landing on a negative number, or... I think I might just put... Okay, so I forget what this was again. I gotta take a look. Okay. Random number generator C++ with range. Where is the... C++.com! That's a good... It's a good source. Okay, so 60 plus 40. Okay, so the Bledo number goes next. Okay, so plus 0. We'll just do that. And we're just gonna rebuild. Certainly one of the countdowns of all time. Hey, is anything you typed down on Twitch displaying there? I'm gonna have to test this. Give me a second here. Okay, no, it's showing up. I was just wondering. Sometimes I fear that the thing is just gonna glitch out on me one day. I think I need to reset Nightbot for YouTube. Let's see if I can do that. Because I know your Nightbot's supposed to be doing that too on YouTube as well, but... in this case, I'm going to log out and I'm going to switch over to YouTube. I'm going to do this while this timer's running out to make sure that it doesn't just go to a negative number. There we go. And now... what was the command again? Oh. I know, YouTube and Twitch have both different commands. I know it's a bit bizarre, but, you know. Hey, if it works, it works. There we go. That worked. Okay, so it's working on both Twitch and YouTube. Hooray! Okay, now let's see. Okay, so how do I prevent this from going like 4,294,967,293 minutes? How do I prevent that from happening? I'm sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out. What was causing an integer overflow? Because I know that the very high number is an integer overflow, so... Maybe it's gone now. Perhaps. Maybe. I think I'll list that down as a bug, but put an asterisk next to it, because... Asterisk next to it, because... Yeah. And besides, I can't just sit here and wait here all day. I gotta get things done. Okay, here we go. Help doc equals load texture. There we go. Renderer, and then of course we just need the file path, which would be pre-path dot texture path dot. Oh wait, no, not that. And then what did I put this at? Okay, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. There we go. Let's see if I got this number right. There we go. Yep, we did. There we go. Okay. Itchy neck. Black tea to get me through all this math. Fair enough. I'm just making some minor adjustments here. Let's see if this works. I think I might let this run for a little bit. I'm gonna go put away my dishes. And I'll be right back. Did my camera freeze up? Oh, no, I didn't. What am I making? Basically a game where basically you discover that you have a 0-day virus on your computer and you're supposed to discover what program is causing it so you can patch it out. That's basically what I'm trying to do. Or at least that's the game that I'm trying to make, anyway. Alright, we can get out of the program now. There we go. Anyway, but I will be taking a little bit of a break here because I need to put away my dishes from breakfast, and I'll be back here real short like, okay? First. Alright, I'm back. Wait a second. Oh, shoot. There we go. Like I said. Okay. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. I still need to get the game mechanics down. Also, okay, looks like I got everything done for loading up the main stuff, right? Okay, yep. I also need to get my, I also need to put a counter for, the amount of money that you have to work with. Hey, look, 3 people watching on Twitch. Alright, here we go. Sorry, I'm just doing this again. I'm booting this again just to see if I can remember where I was at. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. I'm back. What happened? Oh, I just went to go put my dishes away. That's all. Though, probably should have also gotten myself some water, too. It's going to be a hot one. Because I was sitting here watching the temperature on my computer. Yeah, it's at 96 degrees out there already. And it's 11 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, it's going to be a hot one today. There we go. I also need to work on a fade in and fade out for this. File revealer, picture file folder. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep. And I'm just kind of booting this up again to remind myself where I was at, what I was doing, and what's next. I feel like maybe I should adjust the time to be a little more generous, though, because I do think that 2 minutes is probably a bit too quick. But then again, it only depends on how well the player can play it. I'm pretty sure there's going to be people who are going to speedrun it and figure out which file had the 0-day virus on it, like right off the bat. I am certain of it. I am certain that there's going to be those people that are just going to go look at it and go like, okay, yep, whoop, delete. Click on it, call the good. Actually, right now, I am at the point where I didn't think this part through. Because now I need to figure out which programs are which. Or, well, how to set this up. I don't want to set it up so it can be easily cheesed like that, where people would just find the virus and then go like, oh yeah. And then I also need to set it up so that you can select the program too. But that would be easy considering how I have my whole press and hold system set up. Which, of course, by the way, I think I should probably copy that over. Sure hope my program does not freak out, but for me dragging this over. Also, I am going to go, like, for to see if the box I mean, unfortunately, the menu box will not appear as one of the icons, but that's only because of the fact that, I made that mostly for the menu. That was back when the game concept was supposed to be way different. So, yeah, my brainstorming took some wild turns. But I need to copy all of this over into my game. Actually, I should almost make the mouse function like an external function, you know? I also am going to put down next 3 moves, huh? Interesting. Like Outer Wilds. I haven't played that one yet, though. I have heard some good things about it, but... One scale, there we go. Alright. Now we got our mouse functioning. Oh yeah. Zero replayability, but it was still good. Okay, then. Setting mouse collision. There we go. Actually, I don't need this. I need... this, right here. I mean, of course, I'll still keep this up in case I need it, but... I'm going to increase final load to 9. There we go. So that way it still presents the actual percentage that it's loaded at. Alright, now I need to... Sorry for yawning. I don't know why I'm testing this, because I mean the function that I put in there is still useless. It's useless without the icons. I have an idea. I have an idea. Actually, hold on. What size is that again? Wait, oh wait, I can just look up here, don't I? Wait, no. Gotta look here. Oopsies. Okay, so 80 by 80. Okay, then. Okay. Been a while since I created vectors. It's been a while, it's been a while, it's been a while. Okay. Okay, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Do I have a minute or two? Well, maybe. It depends. I mean, I still got a lot to do. I plus plus. And of course, important icons. I dot render actor. All right, this should work, hopefully. Because you don't know if you made your game way too hard. Oh boy. Well, I'll see what I can do. I mean, credit where credit is due. The order's correct, but something seems off with this. It's called Biobalance if you want to. Okay, then. I'll be sure to check it out. Okay, let's see. Yeah, because something doesn't seem right with this. How come they all loaded up in upside down? That's weird. Why would they be appearing upside down? Like, that makes no sense to me. I know this may be a convoluted way of fixing a bug, but... There we go. Now they're right side up. Sheesh. Again, I don't know what the heck flipped them over, but... Sheesh. That was kind of ridiculous. So I wonder, how many icons you can have on this monitor at once? I'm gonna need GIMP up. Alright. I'm just gonna use... Actually, nah, let's not use the posted icon, let's just use the default. Generic. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. So, okay, a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 9 icons down. Wouldn't be surprised if I get 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh boy. Actually, never mind. 13, 14. 16, never mind. Because I want to keep some space in between these tools. Okay. So I definitely have the ratio of 9 by 16. Oh my gosh. Let's see how big this actually is. Is it 720? Oh my gosh, it is. Oh my gosh, what are the odds? What are the odds? I am going to create a new thing. I'm going to highlight this. I'm going to highlight it green because this is a color that's very rarely used and honestly would probably appear well against these clouds and all this other backdrop. So we're going to go down now. 25. There we go. So that's the usable area for icons. So now it's time to develop a bit of an algorithm that will always spawn the icons in the way that it needs to. And honestly, I know most people would prefer down and then left. So let's see, how would people do this? Excuse me. I may need to pause for a little bit here. Probably get some water. Hmm. I might take a short little break here, because I might need to figure some things out. And it probably would be good to get myself some water while doing so. So, give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry if it took me a while. I did start working on this thing again. Sorry, unintentionally. Well, the camera was off. Whoops. Oh well. First of all, I had to make some adjustments. Actually, I kind of made it so that the program was the most expensive thing to do. The second most expensive would be the virus revealer, and the third most expensive would be the virus scanner. Don't ask what's going on with GIMP here. It sometimes does this when I do this. I don't know why. It just does. It's a little irritating, but it just does. I also am going to... Never doing another zero repeatability game like this. You just can't balance it at all. Fair enough. Okay, so what I need is this copied again. I'm going to be pasting it here. Okay, here we go. But text box. Yeah. I'll just add hints and pray that it won't be too easy. Okay, then. Sorry about that. B-U-D... Oh. There we go. Man. load box, and then create path, renderer, and then the font size shall be 55 again, I think. Yep. Okay, and then Budgetmon, or Bugetmon. Good grief. Box string equals starting money. Text color. There we go. Whoa. There we go. Oh, wait. I forgot to do the 2-string thing, didn't I? There we go. There we go. Renderer. And we're just gonna set it to excuse me. There we go. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I think I just came up with a weird idea. What's 9 times 16? Well, we all know 9 times 6 equals 20... No. 72. No. 54! Duh. Sorry, I'm running through all the possible numbers in my head because you know what? I know that any factor of 9... well, at least if it's in the single digits, is usually can add up to 9 if you add them together. And no, seriously, it's true. Like, you go all the way up to 10, and like 9 plus 0, 9. 9 times 1, which is now 0 plus 9, 9. 2 times 9, 18. 1 plus 8, 9. You know. If you don't believe me, don't make me play Naughty Number Nasty Night on this channel. Well, honestly, it is a good song. Actually, probably one of the better songs from... definitely one of the best songs from Schoolhouse Rock. I'm not quite sure if the... well, no, I think it's my favorite from... though... no... I definitely like the video for it. I do remember how fun it was. I know it had some controversy because it featured smoking on screen, but, you know. That was all X times 9. Well, you know what? Here's a trick that I was taught in school. You hold up both your hands, right? Well, when you're multiplying by 9, you just count the number of, the number of times that you're multiplying by 9. So basically, like if you had 3 times 9, well then you go 1, 2, 3. 27. It's kind of cool, actually. It's a nice little trick to remember. Definitely a fun trick to teach your kids, too. Quick way to remember your multiplications for 9s. So, of course, yeah, 9 times 6 equals 54. Good grief. My brain wants to reverse that so badly. But 45 is technically 9 times 5, so... So basically, what we need to do is we need to multiply 16 times 9, which would be 27. Then you bring up your 2. Well, no. Sorry. You bring up your 5. Good grief. And you leave down your 4. And then, of course, you do... Why am I so obsessed with 27? I just did x times 10 minus x. That works too. Like I said, 9's just a weird number. Though, of course, also another interesting trick to remember. If you can't remember what 6 times 3 is, then what's 9 times 2? It's the same as 6 times 3, I'll give you that answer. Alright, so, of course, what we need is... Okay, so yes, you bring up the 5, you leave down the 4, no, Yes. You leave down the 4, you bring up the 5, and then of course you do 5 times... Well, actually, no. That would be 5 plus 9, wouldn't it? Because I would have to be adding the 5 to whatever the multiplication of 9 times 1 is, which would technically make it 5 plus 9 equals 14, so that would be 144. I know I'm breaking out a calculator for this, but, you know. Actually, you know what? Adding all those digits together, it's like we went on a system theory to multiplication by 9. I know. Well, you know what? This also equals 9. So it's 144. Okay. So we're going to go const max number equals 144. There we go. Whoops. But we need to put an int on here. I don't think I'm going to bother putting an unsigned on here because it is a constant, so that means it's always going to be that number. Even if you try to make it a different number, it will always resort back to what it used to be. Actually, it will probably just throw a compiler error, really. Max number icons, and then I think I might also hit a failed save too with the max number of icons, but anyway. I might as well make this unsigned too. Int Man, this is the most amount of unsigns I used in a while now. I'm not gonna lie. Well, next to the unit or the uint up here. Right here. Yeah, right up to next to this because technically, when it comes down to it, that's always an unsigned int. Sint is a signed int, so integer. So. But the idea... Apparently Firefox does not like my add-on. Oh, now it does! But I don't think I meant to show off Firefox. I'm sorry, guys. I meant to do this one. Alright, so basically when it comes down to it, this is my control area, and basically I have to start it at 560 by 80, and then every single time you go down, you add 80 more to that, and then you go, and then when it comes down to here, after you hit 720, you go back up to here at 640, so, and then you go all the way up until 1,760. So You got it? Because I don't got it. Good to see you back, X2 Studios. Good to see you back. Alright, here we go. Alright, what we need to do is... Okay, I think we need to set up another part of our percentage loading. In this case, I'm just going to do it down here. And I'm just going to go... Actually, I'm gonna have to go on an intermission here real soon, because I gotta go to the bathroom. Sorry about that, folks. Alright, sorry, I figured I'd let that play out, because it was almost done. Alright, on to an intermission. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to go back there. Hello, I'm back. Sorry if it took me a little bit. Alright. Whew. Okay, so, where was I at? Oh yeah, that's right. I was about to set up the icon count. Maybe I should set current to start. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. I could just go strand straight up with the percentage symbol and followed by, well, let's see. We discussed this. It was 144, right? Okay. We'll go about half of that, which would be one. Actually, no, not even one. Because that'll be 72. And then we need to set a minimum. Let's set a minimum of 5. Actually, we'll go minimum of 9. How about that? So we'll just take away 72 from 9. What's 72 take away 9? Sorry, I was reading through that form that I was looking through, and apparently it says that the random number is usually generated from that minus the minimum amount that you have. So, 72 take away 9 will equal 9 take. Well, actually, that would be 9 take away 12. That would be 13. So that would be 63. I believe. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, well, that's divided. I know 72 is divisible by 3. Yeah, I thought so. Actually, I think 72 is divided by 6. It's divisible by 6. 72 is also divisible by 9! Does that fix the issue? There we go. Alright, so basically it's supposed to choose in between 72 and 9. Sorry. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so 19, but instead of having it at 120, we are going to do this. We are going to have it at, where's the first icon? At 5, 60, 80. Okay then. I believe I call it Icon X. Yep. Y times 80. All right. Alright, let's see if this works. It worked, kind of. Oh my gosh! It worked, kind of. And I'm happy for you, kind of. There we go. I forgot to reset it. Haha. I realized it sounds bad out of context. What did I just click? Oh, come on. Alright, now it should work. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, I should probably have it at 8 because 0 counts as 1 too. So that way it's not going off the screen. And this should be 15 and not 16. There we go. And hey, my randomizer's working perfectly fine too here. There we go. There we go. 101%? Wait a second. Oh. I think I now know why it's 101%. There we go. Ah! What happened to all my icons? Oh, wait. Alright. Rest well, my friend. Meanwhile, I need to, oh, never mind. I found a bug. Oh, boy. Those are fun. Don't remember my shuffling my deck of cards. mind me to run to the bathroom real quick, like, anyway, so, give me a quick moment. Ah, shoot, I lost OBS down here. Good grief. Sorry about that. Alright, now where was I? I know I need to get these icons working. Basically, I need to get them so that you can drag them around freely on the screen. I also need to get them to the point of... Okay, but I forget how to do that again. I know there was a way. I know I've done it before. Or at least I think I've done it before. But I'm not quite sure. It's hard to say. There we go. I might push another update to this game real quick like so. Wait. Hold on. Before I do that, yes? No. Oh. Sure, I'll sneak over real quickly. Oh, okay then. Whoop. Finally finished what I wanted to finish to fix the bug, so after that I finally get to go to sleep. Well, yep, rest well, my friend, then. Rest well. Alright, so, anyway, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Checking to see if there's any straggling files that I needed to delete that aren't important. Nope. Okay. Okay then. Give me a moment. Well, I guess I'm gonna be putting you guys on intermission again. Give me a moment. So, here we go. Give me a second, I'm gonna adjust something here real quick, like. Sorry about that. Alright, now we're back to work. There we go. There we go. Wait. I'm gonna be testing this out on my laptop real quick, like so. Oh yeah, that's because it opens it up in a file archiver instead of doing it in Wine. Why? I don't know why, but you know, still. Well, whoopsies. Wait, what? Okay, here's the thing. The icons were spawning upside down on my PC, right? On my laptop, they're now spawning upside down. Every single one. I'm gonna try running this on my main PC. Let's see if this still spawns these icons upside down. If it does, then I think we'll know what happened. Well, actually, I still wouldn't know what happened, actually. Okay, what do I do about this? I mean, the randomizer's working perfectly fine. Why is it spawning upside down? Actually, I'm curious. What the? Until that image above happened. You know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm curious. Oh, this is the wrong area. Whoops, too far back. Release. There we go. Nope, Windows is still upside down. What the heck? What's up with Windows doing this? Oh my gosh. What the? The heck? I don't know what to do anymore. What the heck? I'm gonna do something crazy, guys. I'm gonna do something really crazy. Is Steam still up? Oh, yes. Whoops! No! No! Cancel! Cancel! No! No! Ah! I just killed Steam. I just killed Steam. Can't believe I just killed Steam. Yeah, I know. I can click on that icon up there, but why would I want to? Really that? Really that? Sorry, you're stuck looking at the penguins of Madagascar for a little bit. I'm gonna try this in Proton and see what happens. If it does the same thing that White is doing, then I have no solutions to this problem whatsoever. I don't know why Windows is spawning upside down and Linux is doing it right side up. I have no clue. So we're just gonna add a game, add a non-Steam game, and we're gonna go. I doubt it shows up here, but I'll look for it anyway. Yeah, I kind of figured it wasn't going to show up there. Home, documents, game projects, crime fighting biscuits recovery. That's. We're gonna go. Should I go with the 32-bit? Yeah, let's go 32-bit. Oh yeah, it ain't gonna run because it's a Windows program, isn't it? I need to set compatibility to Linux Proton. I think I'm gonna go 9. There we go. Should be running. Ugh, Steam takes a while to launch things. Ugh, trust me, it usually does. I don't know why. It just does. Nope. Never mind. It's running now. There we go. I guess Proton had to load up something. Oh, sweet. I get the frame counter here, too. Damn, it's running pretty smooth in Proton, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Help! I'm going insane! Wrong window to screenshot! Cancel! I want you to screenshot this window! What the heck? Life is fine. I'm just gonna have to run with the bug. I am just gonna have to admittedly run with this frickin' bug. Not that I like it in any way, shape, or form. They're flipping me off. I don't know if I really want to continue on with this live stream. Nobody's really watching. I am wondering what is causing this bug. I am seriously wondering what is causing this bug. Okay, I'm gonna go to x86 and I'm gonna debug it from there and see if it's all gonna be flipped upside down. Actually, I almost want to run the x64 on my Linux system and see if it gets it the right way up. So, you know what? Let's do both and overload the CPU. Woo! We're gonna set my computer on fire. I can already smell the smoke. Linux is still getting it right. How about Windows? Please do not let me down, Microsoft. You're good. I mean, you're letting me down already enough. You let me down enough already. I mean, there's a reason why I'm running Linux. But, you know. Okay, what's up with the flipping priorities? Seriously! Why is everything upside down? What's the dealio here? Why is it wide the only thing that gets it correct? Because even Proton gets it wrong! My gosh! My gosh! The heck? Oh my gosh! I am just gonna say, Dad, the difference in operating system is killing me. And no, it's not because of the fact that it's like, oh, one's giving me more. Well, actually, one is giving me more trouble than the other. And you know what operating system that is? Windows. Why? Because for some dumb reason, it keeps flipping images upside down when I don't want it to. trying to fix some major issues here too. Yeah, no worries. My major issue apparently happens to be with just Windows and well, okay, Valve is not doing any better with Proton, but, you know. Yeah, Valve definitely also ends up screwing it up because apparently it reads the files backwards. I mean, I'll take backwards over flipped, but still, actually, 64-bit actually doesn't seem to read it backwards. It reads it flipped. Well, I mean, also doesn't read it flipped. It reads it backwards, but, you know. Okay, you'll know what I mean here in just a moment. You'll see exactly what I mean here in just a moment. Oh, boy. I really do also wish I could figure out how I can move this box faster. Yeah, all these icons, they aren't supposed to be like this. They are supposed to be the other way around. I don't know what's up with the menu getting it right, but this getting it wrong. And this only being wrong in Windows and Proton. Because when I run it in mine, it is perfectly fine. It has no issues reading it whatsoever. It's just Windows. I mean, I don't know if it will actually work that way on an actual Windows machine. Maybe it might just be the VM that's screwing it up, but I don't know. Then again, it's kind of hard to say, too, because Proton messes it up. So, what am I supposed to say here? And I know that the icons also end up being wrong when you load them up. But I mean, if you do it in x64 mode, I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Like, all it is just flipped, so they're reversed. And I mean, sure, it's a little awkward to look at because of the milkshake stem, because it never goes to the left, it always goes to the right. But, yeah. Yeesh. But maybe I should just stop worrying about it and start working on the game. Because I need to get something. Because I need to get these icons being able to recognize that the mouse is over them, which is actually pretty easy to do. I also need to get these icons so that when the mouse is on that one particular icon and is dragging, it will follow along with the mouse. I also need to set it up so that it moves a little bit faster with the mouse too. I could probably do that back here if I needed to. Because I bet you it's probably all this. The fact that it has to go through at least 3 checks before it, well, 4 checks, technically. Before it gets to the actual post. Before it actually gets to where it needs to be with post changing, but, you know. You know, I wonder if I just did something like this. Actually, you know what? Maybe it might just be the fact that I did ints with them instead of floats. Because, I mean, I do have to scale it down from a larger size to, you know, fit the window, so... That might actually be my biggest issue right there with that. But we'll see. We'll see. I still have no idea what's going on with Windows and Proton, though. Still nothing. Okay, so nope, changing it to float did not make the icon go any faster. I think it's probably just all the checks that it has to go through. I bet you that's probably the biggest issue right there. So we're just gonna go... I have a funny feeling that my VM's gonna crash. I mean, it doesn't seem as bad as it did with SFML, but, you know. Still, I feel like this is gonna end up crashing my server, my VM. Yeah, thought not. I don't think I have much time to dwell on that anyway, so I need to get going with the main mechanic. I need to pick a file to randomly affect, and then of course I gotta set up my mechanics to help players figure out which file it is. I think I may have to call it quits here soon, guys. Because my processor is getting hot. Because it's riding right around the 82, 83 mark. Okay, right now it says 81, but still, it's pretty hot. So yeah, I think I may end up ending the stream here. But I will try to make as much progress as I can off the stream. Because I want to get this done. This is the closest I've ever gotten to being done. Even if the stupid icons aren't working the way they should. Oh well, it's not like people are watching me on, or paying attention to me on GMTK, on the GMTK server anyway. Yeah, well. Anyway, I think I'll stop the music here. Boop. Wrong one. Alright. So, I guess if you like this video, you can hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and comment down below. And for Twitch, you can follow me. Or subscribe if you think I'm worth the money. But I don't know what else you can do on Twitch to promote me. But, you know, whatever you could do it, okay? You can clip my videos, whatever, okay? So, anyway, I guess that's all I gotta say. This is Superchocolatemilkshake, signing off.